I was in a meeting last night, so I had that on there. Okay, looks good. Hey, Tank McMaster. Good morning, Silent Dave. Yeah, Silent Dave, you can definitely leave info. So what was the mod that you felt was having a problem with Lambent? Hey, good morning, old man. Hey, Stephen Phillips, how are you doing? It's good to see everybody. Oop. Oh, hold on a second. I might have to... Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, the one of my little cords got tangled. I had to undo it. Okay, let's see. Where am I? ASC Tayo, can't run them together or else Neon's outdoor textures are almost all missing. Really? Oh, that happened to you too, Tank? Sorry about that. ASC Tayo? Why would ASC Tayo have any kind of issue with Lambent? Alright, let's go check it out. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try it. You have any other mods that are you using Shadows of the Past or anything else that's a Neon mod? Well, you've been needing to do that for a long time, old man. I mean, you've been needing to do that for a long time, though, right? Like you've thought you had to do that for a while. When you got in the game, all the stuff decorated with previously is now permanent. What? Where? What? Give me some context, Hank. 2 player home mods. What are those mods? Oh, in your ship. I've had that problem. You guys saw that. I was having that problem. I thought it was that building anywhere mod, but I don't know. I'm gonna take out a lot of mods for my next playthrough. Okay. Tell me what player home mods. Hey Renfield, how are you doing? We're debugging a little bit and seeing what the deal is here. Oh, you logged in the next day and then you could delete? Yeah, I don't know what the deal it is. It seems like one for the penthouse and one adds an apartment in the hotel. Okay, I need names, buddy. Look in your, or are you at work? You might not be able to tell me. Hold on. we're gonna add lambent too. I highly doubt it's lambent, because lambent is another cell, and Tayo doesn't change anything. I don't think there. All right, let's go ahead and download this. Okay. 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 Search. I'm gonna try just lambent because I don't really do player homes. So at least you maybe could kind of check it out. If I turn or ASC, the other works and no textures are missing. Alright, well we're gonna try this. I think it would be more likely to be one of the player homes, quite frankly. If it's not... If it like something that has nav mesh to it. It just doesn't make sense of why a ship mod that's... Why two ship mods would have a problem. Okay. Let's... I mean, but we will try it and see. Okay. I mean, do I think it's impossible? No. Not at all. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let me see where ASC Deimos is. Alright, now... where do I have ASC Deimos? Or ASC Tayo? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this is probably where I would normally put stuff. So I would have these together and then put lambent under that. Because I usually do ABC order. Ooh. Why did these go to the bottom again? Okay, well, let's try it. Let's see what the deal is. It's kind of one of those things where it could be where, like, what are you playing on, Silent Dave? What kind of... Are you on console? I think that if that was like really a thing, I think everyone would be like complaining about that already. But yeah, I'm not really sure like what she could do about it. If they're really just incompatible for some reason, then it might just be a thing. You're on PC. Okay. What do you remember what the load order was? Which one did you have first? Did you try changing them? Hey, Math Productions, how are you doing this morning? Hey, Art Dies. It's good to see y'all. Hey, Tammy. Morning, Animosity. We're doing a little bit of a, we're checking out a possible mod conflict. I'm just gonna see. You had it under ASC, then above, same problem. I don't know if Wiz is in Darkstar Discord. I don't think he is. Okay. Let's see. What in the world? I'm like stuck. Goodness. What in the world? Okay. Let's sit.
Thrusters firing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love to
Achieving orbit now.
watch Tank McMaster or Art Dies in the morning and sip my coffee before. It's just very chill and relaxing. Although sometimes I just have it on in the background and I'm doing the dishes too. That's also a possibility. All right, what is this? Okay, we're gonna go check. I'm like the ADHD kid, sorry. Let's go to Neon and check this possible mod conflict. Why, I hope you're wrong. I hope this doesn't happen. Cyber Runner apartment? Okay. Okay, I don't think it's them. Because I definitely don't. Now, where are these textures missing? Is it somewhere else? Oh my gosh, okay, wait a minute. So, last night,
Got a problem?
Zone sent me, because I was saying about that furniture, that I wanted to decorate it like his. Okay, I think he sent me that furniture, guys, so let's check it out. He's doing an update to Hunt Hunter, and he sent it to me, and he also did a fix for the aquarium, but I'm going to have to make a save without it first for it to show up, he says. So, hold on, let's check it out. Oh, there he is, look! There he is! Oh, now I'll have to tell him it worked right away. There's the little chasm bass. Did you see this, Tommy? Holy cow. So, this is my little mod. Now, this is not the originally decorated way it is, but I've been working on decorating it. And he made usually there's a cityscape back there with thunderstorms and stuff, but he made an aquarium because he wanted an aquarium in his, so he's like, well, I might as well make it public. Isn't that cool? You couldn't get in. Oh, the water was gone. Okay, let's go check that out. Well, Taylor Spaces has been in Q&A for since May 20th. So, just FYI on that. My pirate one. I think it's okay. I think when you go through the Unity, or maybe try going to okay. So I'm not experiencing this at all for sure. I don't think it's Lambent causing your problem. Okay. Let's go see if we got this furniture, because now I'm like dying to see what it is. I imagine it's probably maybe just two. You know what, Silent Dave? It might not be any one particular mod. It could just be too many things in Neon, too many Neon mods. You know what I mean? Like kind of pick two. You know, especially because maybe it's, you know, I don't know. It could be more of a pointer handler issue. Okay, dying to see what Zone. Oh, look! Oh my gosh! All right, let's do a little bit of decorating here. So this is gonna be the update that he's doing, guys. Oh wow! Look. Oh cool! Oh wow! I love that. Wow! Oh my gosh! This is like so collector friendly. It's got a lit cigarette. Look at that. Is this like a mannequin though? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Let's try it. Is it? No. Because that would be pretty cool. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Little tree. So he was having fun with that. Oh, I love this. Ooh, let's put some of this over here. Hold on, let's get up on top of stuff. My trick. Ooh. Okay. He just needs that just needs the he needs to move it up a tiny little bit. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love that. I love that. Hold on. This is great. I love it. Oh, there it goes. It's just, I think these were interfering with it. I don't think there's anything it needs to change. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Oh, let's put this stuff upstairs. There's nothing like some good clutter, guys. I need some place to put it. That's funny. That's great. Such variety. Oh, that's cool. You got the music. Put this here. He's got different music. Oh, he's got the Crimson Fleet, Jake's Bar. Wow. Oh my gosh! What? Oh my gosh. That is really cool. Oh, that's funny. I was actually going to do something like this. Yeah, you know, I'm a Starborn. Wow. That's really neat. Huh. Alright. We got the mannequins. Oh, wow. That's cool. I like all his little, like, tech he added to it. Yeah, he's got all these storage chests. I think all that was... This is what I really want. Hold on. Give me a big TV there, buddy. Oh, cool. Is there a wall TV? This is kind of what I wanted, but it needs to be a little bit bigger. But, I mean, I can... That's what I was going to do. Wow, he added a lot of stuff, though. Huh. Maybe I can just do something with this. Hold on. Maybe that's okay. That's kind of cool. I like how he did a new spin on some of these things. Okay. Oh, a terrarium. Wow, that's really neat. I love that. Cool. The little doggy bed. We'll put the little doggy bed out. Wonder if there's like a thing where he'll lie on this. Like, you know, like we can put one here. That's funny, the grass moves. Thrasher's bed. Oh, Thrasher's food. Okay, gotta put the food out for the baby. Mounted trophy heads. Oh, I actually have one of these up somewhere. I love these mission tablets. there's kind of a smaller one that I like. I don't know if it matters how it is. And then you got the bounty one. Put the bounty one over here. Oh wow, he did some of these new ones. That's nice. Oh wow. Yes. That is so cool. Huh. Look at that. What in the world? That is so cool. Oh wow, that's neat. I love that. A little navigation console. Oh, a chair. I love the chair has all that stuff on it. Huh. Very zone. Oh, I like this one. This one's really cool. Let's use this one. Wow. That's like, you know, I already thought that the Headhunter was like really well, like that it was, you know, a real bargain really. So this just adds like so much value to it. Like what in the world, you know? Thank you, Zone! Everyone say thank you to Zone in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for all the toys. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's use the bigger couch. Hold on. I want people to walk in and out. Okay, we can put some kind of like little table or something on the back of here. Wow. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Let's use that. Kind of do. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. It's very, very just cool. I don't even know what to say. Cool, it's so cool. You know, what's nice about this is if you were to do this yourself, this would be like 25 items or something crazy, and so he has it as one item for you, so you don't have to worry about that whole mess. Oh gosh. Wow. Oh, the Zone bed. That's fun. Oh, he made this. That's cool. Very cool. I like the mirror. Wow. Oh, I ran out of space to put everything though. Oh well. Hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. I got this. Wait, I want to look at everything first. I could probably wait, hold on. Holy cow. See, even if I didn't want the player home, I would totally get this just for the furniture. This is like really, really nice. Because generally I don't really use them that much. Oh wow, this is great. What? Hydro adhesive. See, this goes with my whole thing. Hydro fiber, polymer, hydros. Wow, hold on, we're gonna try this out. Yeah, adhesive, like you always need adhesive. Oh my gosh, I'm always out of it. Okay, let's check it out. that's great. Huh, okay. I'm gonna add some of my new little curiosity shop. I'll tell you what, his stuff just makes me feel like I need to get on the stick and up my game. It's funny. I make stuff. I tend to make stuff less decorated because I like to do the decorating. That's the thing. I don't even think about doing that because I want to be able to put stuff on it. All right, let's see. Oh, cool. Oh, that is the darker one. How did I do this? Let's do it there. Oh, hold on. Oh, these don't like to be, you gotta just like put new ones. It's like, there's a rule about shelves when you're putting stuff on the wall that if you put it back in a second time, it goes into the wall. So, alright, let's see. Let me get up here so I can look. There we go. That looks great. Let's put some heads up. Heh, I could put my... Oh, it's not gonna let me? This lady was like a psycho. Oh yeah, that looks great. Wonder where I can buy some books. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I got some. I've been grabbing them. So I can put something on here. Hold on. Let's see if I can put one of his little gigas on here. Hey, Will. I can put a Ghost Xeno rug. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, I kind of did that because all of these rugs up here, these are all Xeno rugs. They're all Xeno rugs. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is cool. Let's put a little chunks thing. Wait. I think all the decorations are going to be here. Wait. Oh, they're too big. Maybe this one's not. Hopefully one of these will fit. That'd be kind of cool. too bad. That's weird. I don't know what it is about that. I mean, I know that like a lot of placed things won't work on that, but I don't know what's different about my little decorations that will. I mean, it's not like usually I can get mine to go on a shelf. Maybe because it's high up. Hold on. Oh, now it's not going to because I said that. So let's see. No, it is. I think it's the height thing. All right, let's try doing it from height. Might have to particularly make some things just to go on these shelves, like make sure they're the right height and everything. Yeah, the candles don't want to go on. Let's try something littler. Oh, these go on. We'll put some Christmas cards up. I'm just that lazy where I don't remove them. Okay. Oh, there we go. See, I think it just has to be little. Make it really little. Are there mods that make it so you have to actually craft the decorations before you can place them? Like in a survival game? There's a few that will let you place them after. Like, it depends on what the item is. Like, somebody was telling me about not being able to, like in Tailored Spaces, okay, I have a decorative item that is labeled as trash in the game. It's an item that's labeled as trash, and so it won't let you like get rid of it. It won't let you delete it, but you can just put it in your inventory. These things, these little cups. So you can make these and then like actually put them in your inventory if you want to. Let's see. Let's put a cup. We'll just put a teapot. The teapot is not labeled as trash, just the cup. That's what's kind of really weird about it. We'll pretend I have a teapot collection because I have a teapot. So in Sleep Crate Reimagined, the teapot is like a black wrought iron, and that's because my sister, when she lived in Korea for Christmas one year, she got us all this stuff that was from Korea, and one of the things she got me was a wrought iron teapot, and I love it. I love that little teapot. So it just reminded me of that. Let's see. Let's put some light on this side. I think I just need to get higher up. I think that really is the issue. I probably could be smart and put this on the floor. Hold on. Oh, except that it doesn't like to be moved. Okay. Put some up there too. Everyone's hanging out. That's funny. What's funny is you can actually... Oh, it's a little bit too far away. Let's see. Okay, so you can put like books all the way across and then remove these books and have the books be on the other side. So I'm going to do that on this one. So you can see. Okay. Except I don't think I have enough books. Yeah, I don't have enough books. Hold on. We can make this happen. Let me do it this way. Okay, hold on. We can do it this way. I used to use toilet paper, like if you sometimes you use toilet paper to help space things for you, and I would grab all the toilet paper and people were like, why are you grabbing all the toilet paper? And it's like, it's a trick. Okay. Alright, so now I can take these. Oh. What's funny is it's pushing me out of the way. gonna take a couple more. There we go. I'm gonna have to grab more books. Okay. There we go. Oh, at least I have a bunch of those. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. Man, I'm gonna have to send Zone a photo of that. Alright, let's see. You know what? I need another big ship over here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do one more big ship. This is part of the Tailored Spaces update that I'm dying for you guys to get a hold of. My gosh. Alright, let's see. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could put these up here too. Maybe we'll do that. I think that would hurt your neck if you had to look up that much. Oh, here we go. Oop. Oh, there we go. Do I have that one up yet? No. This was my ship. Well, it's not. It wasn't my ship, but that's the one I decorated back in my pirate days. There we go. All right, let's take a photo. Oh, wrong one. Love it. I don't know, let's try it. I don't think so. Wouldn't it be cool as if, like, when you did work on it, like, it would actually go on there? Hold on. Maybe there's, like, another thing for it, though. Arcane workbench. Mannequin. What? There we go. Yes, you can. How cool. Let's put the stealth armor on it. Huh. I didn't get all of it. I just got like part of it. So hold on. Maybe we can do the luxurious one. Okay, let's equip it. I don't even know if you had to do that, but there you go. Ah, that looks slick. Very cool. Someone told me that they have an animal like in their house to keep people from going in it. I'm like, I actually love that part of it, so I probably never would have thought to try to keep them out. Oh, you know what? We need a rug. Hold on. We need a rug. Let's see. Let's do, Boy, nobody can say I didn't do the nav mesh right. And you know who taught me how to do it? I was really worried about, like, you know, I didn't want to make a mod that was gonna, you know, like conflict with every Neon mod, right? And Zone 79 is the one that told me how to do it. He is really a peach. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see. Do that square. You know what? I can probably fix that. Let's put like a mat there. He has like floor mats, and I can probably do this. Huh. Make it look more like it should. Ooh. Ooh. Get that corner. Come on. Give it to me. Let me do what I want to do. Here we go. Huh. There we go. Got it. Very cool. Yeah, it looks great. You know, safety. You don't want these sparks going on your carpet. You gotta do it on there. I love this. I want to put more of those like little, hold on, all these little gigas around. Oh my gosh. Man, now all I need is all that furniture from Cryomancer. Oh, I love all that furniture from Cryomancer. All right. I definitely would want pictures of my puppy around, right? I wonder if I can, hold on. Let's try this. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. And I'm gonna put one of my little hanging things. Oh, it's in this. So what I'm gonna do is when I have 20 pieces of furniture, I'm gonna add it. I'll add the, wait, let's do it right here. Let's see. I wonder if I can stick it in there. Oh, see, yeah, I think it is that. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna crouch down. Ooh. Oh. Delta, don't get right in my face, please. Ooh. Huh. Sometimes it'll just pop right where you want it. It's like such a pain to try to get it there. Just get all the way on there, please. Oh. Aha! Got it. Alright, let's see what other little gigas he has. Wow. Okay, I'll probably... This might be like my new favorite mod for furniture. Oh, that'd be kind of neat to have a little thing right there. Might. All right, hold on. Let's see. These are all the display items. I need to put a little helmet thing in there. I wonder if that would work. I think it would stick out the top. I love the stuff with the lights on it, you know? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Works. Love it. A skull. Put the human skull on there. The heads of my enemies. Ah, neat. Little things I've collected. Neat. I need a little light over here. Hold on. Wonder if that would work. Let's see. this is the white one? Yeah! Nice. Alright, hold on. Wish I could get it a little closer. Yeah. Okay, it'll give me some light when I come back. Hold on. Let's try to do it over here. I could even put a red one. There we go. We have some light over here in the corner. Oh yeah, that's way better. Nice. Now I can actually see my little gigas. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I wanted to put some of these little... I thought I saw some like little... like handcuffs and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Put your little gloves down there. Little handcuffs. Maybe they're in your pocket and it's kind of hurting you, so. That's funny. That's great. Hold on, let's see. Ahoy! How are you doing, Turtle Boy? Okay. You can actually kind of... There you go. Very nice. Yeah, that's great. Gosh, I love it. Huh. Wow. That looks great. Okay, let me take a photo of it for him. Photo mode. Huh. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, you guys have fun. Hang out. You know, don't drink all the creamer, please. I need it for my coffee. Other than that, I don't care. All right. Well, that was fun. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my gosh. I still am gonna make a TV that's a little bit bigger, but I'm totally inspired by that. Oh my gosh. I love how he adds like all the other little tech and stuff to it. Let's go ahead and open up Lambent actually. Hold on. Since I'm here, might as well. Yeah, he is. I told him, I was telling him, he's somebody that has just grown so much as just as an artist in this, doing mods. Like, I'm a teacher, right? And I taught pre-K to 8th grade, so I had some of those kids. I had some of those kids like, their whole time that they were in school, from the time they were 4 years old, And it was always one of the coolest things about being a teacher, especially an art teacher, because I was the safe zone, right? I was like the place they didn't have to do too much math, or there was just a lot of affirmation and you could just kind of relax in art class, right? I mean, if you're doing it right. Anyway, so like, if you just did your work, you could get an A in my class, as long as I could.
Welcome to Lambent.
As long as you were trying,
ship parts, we sell stylish
So
modules
I would
at
just see
great
kids
prices.
that would just grow tremendously, and and in the modding scene, I've seen mod authors who, their mods had a lot of problems at first. And I'm not saying that that's zone, but or whatever. But then they just grow like crazy, and then they're just doing stuff that's like absolutely amazing and groundbreaking. And I would say that it definitely is zone. Like he has taken off with what is possible in the creation kit, and I think it's really exciting to see. You know, as somebody who was an art teacher. So.
Yeah,
And I
when
think
you're a
another one of those
manufacturer,
people is
we
Deskel.
are a resale co-op.
Deskel's,
Instead of
you know,
making the
like his
parts
first
ourselves from
mod that he
scratch,
came out with, the
we
first
buy
and
them
Terry's mod,
used from
I
local
used for a little while and got rid of
entrepreneurs
because
and turn
it
them
seemed
into
to
something
mess up my ship.
stylish, something
And now I can't do without his mods. I
unrecognizable.
love Deskel's mods, and he is someone else who's really pushing the boundaries of what is possible in the kit. And him, along with Marv Bites, I think he's kind of one of the unsung heroes. You know, you don't hear about him all the time, but he's like MacGyver or something. Like, he sees a problem and tries to figure out a solution for it, and it's just amazing.
We
So.
don't ask our suppliers any awkward questions, if that's what you mean. As far as we know, all of our parts come to us direct from
Do
their
I
previous
teach
owners.
CK2 for Starfield modding? I actually have quite a few like videos on my channel, of YouTube channel, that tell you how to do specific things in the creation kit. The one that I did for StarCon is an absolute beginner's, like, you know, this is how you move around in the kit, this is how you do everything. And Zone liked it so much he sent it to a relative of his, or a friend of his, I can't remember, and was like, and because I teach it like a teacher, you know, so I tell you, right click on this button. I don't just go and do it, you know. So that's kind of my way of doing things. I definitely approach everything like a teacher. Okay, sounds interesting. Mind if I take a look?
Absolutely. Take a look around.
Oh,
I'll be
hey,
here
Thorgan.
if you have any
How are you doing?
questions.
All right. I'd like to sign up.
Yes, of course. The buy-in fee is 3,000 credits, which is non-refundable.
Miss O has
But
such a
if you're
great
sure,
voice for
I can
this.
sign you up right now.
Sure, sign me up.
Okay. I'll take those credits off your hands and get you in our system. Before you go, why don't you take my office? I don't get to use it anymore, and I have a feeling
I must be
you're
close
gonna
to
make us rich.
I bet you, okay. Alright.
Don't let them catch you flying dirty.
Yeah.
I was like, who is doing that? Alright, calm down there. Wait, let me get my free outfit. Ooh.
Take it easy.
What's funny is this is like a great place to go because you can get all this stuff. Let's see. You can get digipicks, credits, a little baby parsec pooch, a nice plant. Let's see. No books though. And you can also get, I don't know if she still has it where you can get this. Yes. So if you're doing Watchtower, come here and get all these Sentient AI adapters. And you're like halfway there, or almost halfway there. It's funny.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Alright, get that grocery order. I'll see you, Tank. Oh, take care, Animosity. I hope you have a great one. Alright, we're going. We're going. We're gonna yeet ourselves off of here and just go. Oh, Nightly, you might have to go back and look at the video I just did. Zone gave us a bunch of furniture, buddy. He's doing an update to Headhunter that's like almost every cool thing that was in that house is now like in there. I'm like, geez, too bad I already decorated this place. Let's try out some of these. Hold on. He has a chem bench. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, it's in the you can't delete anything mode. I don't know what the deal with that is. It let me like the day that it was there, right? Like the day I did it, but now it won't let me. Alright. Oh, let's put one of these beds down for him. I'm curious now. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put one of Thrax's little, we're gonna put his little dish too. Oh, let's put one of these out. Okay, we got a little Thrax picture. Let's zone this place up, guys. Let's zone this place up. Okay. Oh, I don't have any aluminum left. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go buy some aluminum. All right, let me go get some aluminum. Man, I'll tell you what, that's one of the reasons. You name me in. I name you Sweet Pea in my mod lore as working with Thorgan to help teach him new ways to mod tech for Ironside Industries. You're a teacher in my Starfield lore. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, well, thank you. That's awesome. I'll take it. Yeah, they keep trying to get me back. This is actually, well, okay, it's not, yeah, no, they did try to get me back this year. I had another school try to get me too, try to go teach their computer class. I just can't, I just kept getting, I have a, kind of a chronic illness, and the whole thing of being around kids all the time, they're like, my doctor said that I worked in the petri dish, and I actually ended up, when I turned 50 years old, I had to get tubes in my ears because I had a MRSA ear infection that would not go away.
It's a wonderful day.
Like, okay, I've heard of 4-year-olds getting tubes in their ears. I've never heard of a 50-year-old getting tubes in their ears. It was ridiculous. And then I got COVID twice. I mean, it was like, I just can't work in that kind of environment where I just kept getting all these terrible infections. So, unfortunately. But you know what's funny is I can do this. This is fine. I can teach people online. That's funny.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies.
Yeah. Oh, you learned from P. Oh, thank you. Your kit, right? Your little starter kit thing. Where else can I get aluminum? Let me get. I don't think he has stuff.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Okay. I wish they didn't have such long introductions for the.
Yeah. What?
For all the vendors here have like a big sob story.
Yes,
they tell you.
Let's.
Okay. Well.
All right. Buzz off.
Buzz off. What a great businessman he is.
Welcome to. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, I actually just put one out, Math Productions. It was funny because I made it kind of as an exercise just to learn how to do a quest. But it's like a starter kit for making your first base. It has just enough stuff to make your first base, so you can go to Anderfon,
Better selection anywhere
you know,
else.
drop down some stuff, and then go do your quest with Sarah, and then you're like, you get all your resources going before you leave. I guess you could go to Bessel 3 and do that too. But what's funny is I made it. It was just this teeny tiny little mod, and and I just never took it out of my load order. I mean, when I did, because it was not achievement friendly, I missed it. And so I was like, well, if I like it this much, other people probably like it. The Humble Devils. So what is in it? What is in it? And where do you get it from? The Humble Devils. I'll have to go check it out. We can look it up. Okay, now I have aluminum. Let's put this. I wanted to put some handcuffs. There we go. Put some goodies here and there. Hey buddy, how are you? He's so cute. Alright. Do you see, Tommy, do you see these Freestar Habs that Shadow Weaver did? I don't know how often you watch, but these are just insane. These are insane. Okay, what's funny is I don't think I have any music things going in here, so why is that still playing that music? Hold on, I think it like changed like the whole music. Let's go check this out. Hold on. I don't think there's any music things in here. Okay. Now there definitely is something. You have a quest mod out for Androphon? I need for sure. No, it's not really a quest mod for Androphon. It's a little supply crate that's in Vectera. I gotta find this music because it's driving me nuts. What's bad is I don't think it's gonna let me turn it off. Yeah, I should know better than to change music. Huh. It like changed the whole music for the whole place. I think I can turn it off if I can find it. What's weird is I don't remember putting anything down here that changes music, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't see anything that changes the music. was like, I do have mods that have little items like that, but I don't think I use them. Okay, it's far away. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn it off. I have not seen mental notes these halves. You're a gold mine for me. Oh yeah, thank you. Well, I'm testing them, so that's why I have them. Yeah, they're nuts. They're amazing. I tried to. Doesn't have a city map. Okay. We're gonna try turning it off here and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'll have to tell him it's doing that.
Can you?
Thank God it has a thing to turn it off. Yeah, Shadow Weaver is... She's another, you know, person like Zone that just does these amazingly detailed items and stuff. What is so cool is that how different everything is, because you know, you get to kind of role play and figure out what you want to do, you know, which is cool. You can use some of Zone stuff, you can mix and match, you can, you know, it's great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, what I'm going to do right now is figure out how to start up this Trackers Alliance expansion. Yeah, it's not that much. That's not what I'm trying to do. Complete. No. Let's just go to Bethesda.net and find it. Trackers Alliance expansion. Okay, faction story, this one. Okay. Reading a slate and finding out the clue to the next destination. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. First, the destination or starting location is Tau Ceti 8B. We're a quarter of Trackers Alliance. Okay. In a building, you can find a box. Okay, so Tau Ceti 8B, that's where we're going. Yeah, I was doing a bounty hunter quest, and so I will admit that I was kind of hoping that these would be at a place where she would want to test them, because I was dying to use them in this playthrough, because they're so great. So.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright, Tau Ceti 8B. Let's do this. Seven, 8B, 8. there's an artifact there. Let's go get that first, I guess.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Polytextile. Nice. Okay.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Oh, wow. I love planets that have big planet rises like that. What? Purple crayon, why are you calling me a squirrel? What do you mean?
Hello, Captain.
Nem's Deco Pack? Yeah, I mean, I like Nem's Deco Pack. It's just that the thing about Nem's Deco Pack is that it's, well, I'm just kind of tired of it by now, just because I've used it so much. But all of that stuff, none of that is new. It's all just stuff that's in the kit. So, I mean, I think there's a few pieces that they kind of repackaged a little, but that's, I mean, that's why, you know, like Tailored Spaces is all stuff that's not really in the kit in that form. I changed it in some way or even made brand new pieces. So there's, you know, and the other, what's funny is I didn't realize that. I thought that they were all made pieces. And then I went to, like, where'd I go? You know, that little colony of bad people or whatever, and then I saw that furniture there, and I was like, oh. I didn't even know that that was in there like that. This was a long time ago. And then, you know, and not that that's a bad thing, you know, because that's, I mean, I'm sure that that's why it's all free, because it's just in the kit anyway. All you have to do is make a constructible for it. What is this? Is this the... Oh, the ship stop. This is a really good one. So that's where... And that's what's so powerful about, like, Zone and Shadow Weaver's furniture and Mad Rocks. All that stuff is unique. You know, there's all things that are made specifically for that mod. They're not just in the kit and already. So you're not going to go to somewhere and find it. You know, you're not going to go to a POI and see all that furniture there. Which I like. I like that it's unique. Oh my gosh, and I cannot wait until Mad Rocks releases that thing. What's funny though is it kind of worries me, like, it's so big that I'm kind of wondering, like, how long is that going to be in Q&A? Oh, let me put the mind meld on here. What? The ship stop is the best one. I'm gonna get like a step there. This is what playing a Bethesda game's all about. Let's see. But it's also because I'm chatting. If I'm chatting a lot, then I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I'm probably not gonna change either, so I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm not gonna change. This guy, he's ticking me off.
I'm going for it. You want to run?
What is that? Oh. I'm on fire.
No hostiles.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, now I have removed. Better Living was giving me some problems. I can't even remember what it was. Basically anything that hasn't been updated in since May of 2025. If it hasn't been updated since then, I got rid of it. Now Nem definitely does update that Nem's Deco Pack. Yeah, it's funny too, because all of a sudden you'll just see, oh, there's something new in here. she just like stealth updates things. So yeah, I will get that one back every once in a while. But at this point, I think that most of the things that I kept Nem's Deco Pack for is already in Functional Decor. So Functional Decor is the one that I just constantly keep now. And there was like one plant that I kept using in Nem's Deco Pack, but I just kind of added a plant I liked better because I didn't like the color of the pot that it was in. I mean, okay, this is how silly I am about stuff like that. There was a pot that it was yellow. It's a yellow pot. It was this really tall green plant, and I've since replaced it with a plant that I really like the color of the. So I don't use it anymore. It's funny. There's actually a couple things in there I really like though. She did a really nice like wardrobe. You know what I'm talking about? A really cool wardrobe. And I think that is a custom piece. That's one of the ones I think is custom. So I missed that, but gosh, I have got to cut down my mods. I really can't run 170 mods like I was. It just seems like it doesn't work as well. My game doesn't work as well. So I just had to make hard choices, which I hate. Yeah. And actually, Nem is another one that's like really... Now, first of all, Nem is absolutely amazing for like what they've just given to the community. I don't know if you guys realize this, but there's a whole bunch of tutorials that she did that are amazing and have really helped people like me. You know, like, I don't know, just learn how to do stuff. Like if it wasn't for Nem, I would not be able to do this custom displays mod, because I learned how to do custom displays from Nem. So, and I would say that like kind of like the same. Ooh, there's cards. Kind of like Marv too, where there's a lot of mods that Marv has put his toe in there with help with scripts or whatever like that. Nem has done just as much with tutorials and scripts too. Like a lot of people are using. I know Betamax uses her scripts for getting water out of things and making things work, and a lot of people have learned how to do all the buttons and things like that from Nem. So they're just very kind about sharing. She's just very kind about sharing all of like her resources that she's made, which is really cool. So I definitely like to support her. All right, let's see. For sure. Like I just got that. I got that new mod that she did, the Green Hills Estate. I just got that. I actually should just go ahead and do a review of that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Hey Green Fox, how are you doing? Alright, let's see. There's a ton of people in here. Let's get them. Ooh. Wow, level 400 and something. Well, and because I asked permission to, I'm gonna do a little tutorial on how to make a like a bookshelf. and what you have to do, and I'm going to use her tutorial to do it, and I asked permission to do that. And she's like, absolutely no problem. You know, and that's just how she is. She's just really cool like that. Let's see. She just, I mean, the thing is, to me, like, you know, that's the same thing where, and actually, Thorgan, can you do me a favor and give everyone a shout out who needs to get a shout out? Because I don't know how to do it. or somebody. Whoa! Ooh, I think I need backup. Alright, let's see. They all like came down the steps. Alright. So, alright, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Do all the shoutouts, all the shoutouts. And then do me a favor and DM me and tell me how to do shoutouts. Because I don't really... I mean, someone told me in the chat like eons ago, but usually the thing takes care of it, but it didn't this time. Probably because the people that are coming in are usually on YouTube. They don't like recognize them as being creators. Okay. I will tell you, if you've been using NEM's Deco Pack and all NEM's like free mods, you know, throw them some love and get one of their not free mods too, you know? I mean, like, do that once in a while. Give people some encouragement to do that. Oh! This gun I'm using is the Wilson Davis, and it is great. I mean, now it isn't the Wilson Davis because it is not his actual gun. He didn't die, but I made it the Wilson Davis, and it's great. It's actually probably the highest DPS weapon I ever made. So hold on, I'll show it to you. The Wilson Davis, 39K. Oh, actually, no, I've made more than ones that are more than that. I think the Goldfinger is more than that. I might, you know, I must have been wearing some different gear maybe, because I think it was higher than that. Where is this guy? Alright, let's go get the chest. Good. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Oh, I think I needed that one. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes. So...
Noted. Strange similarities with hacking processes.
Okay. I'm just gonna go out this way so I don't have to go through a bunch of other doors. I think I needed Marco. Oh, he did. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Man, I'll tell you what. If you're like in a new universe and you see this thing, come here. You get a ship. I mean, probably about $1 million worth of gear if you have a, you know, a mod that takes all their gear off. probably end up with about $1 million after this. Let's see. Is it not letting you? All right, tell me how to do it. Let's see. All right, so this SO at green. Oh. It didn't do anything. See, I'm not doing it right. I don't know why it doesn't do anything when I do it. I thought I just didn't know how to do it, but it's just not doing anything. So /, then type out. /. Oh, okay. Now all these things are popping up. Let's see. Shout out. And then okay. So /. See, I didn't know that all these little things would pop up. That's kind of cool. Shout out. I have to wait 2 minutes? Okay. Or you can set them up personally to use those commands. Is there a way that you can just, like, get the people, like, I wonder if I can just do that in settings, so whenever y'all come in here, it'll just automatically do it. And you have some shout out timeout. Okay, so I need to, like, is there a way to turn those off? Or is that like a Twitch thing? Alright, I'll have to work on that today. Figure out how to do that. Well, at least you got one, Thorgan. Y'all go check out Math Productions and Thorgan Ironside, and please go ahead and follow them. Tommy, are you mostly on YouTube? Is that correct? Or do you have a Twitch presence too? Let's see. I am gonna cover up that ugly stuff back there. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I think I just put it in furniture. Okay. This is the big one. Ooh. Is this the tall one? I want the tall one. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, Levi. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what's straight. I don't think I got the little thing. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we gotta actually go get the artifact too. I forgot about that. Let's see. There. Now we don't have to look at ugly cargo. Haha! And I can put some more stuff there. Hey, Alley Cat! How are you doing?
Captain Marlowe.
Oh, on how to do shoutouts and stuff.
I am satisfied.
Yeah, tell me how to change all those settings too, while you're at it. So my goals for today is I want to get Anyone actually on PlayStation? Tell me, is there a mod of mine that you want to see on? Might try to get Sleep Crate Reimagined up there. Sleep Crate. I'm sorry, the Sleep Crate, not Sleep Crate. The Dan mod up there. Actually, I really want to improve the Den mod. Let's see. I was thinking about doing it as a practice. I was thinking about making a, what do you call it, a legit player home in there. Oh, okay, I know what this one is. Kind of as practice for making the player home for the Starborn mod. I just gotta learn how to do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, buddy. I don't need to hear any of your garbage.
Potential anomaly detected.
Oh, sure. Hey, and this is like, I will tell you that the main purpose of my stream is to promote anything positive in Starfield, and so feel free to tell people, you know, hey, you know, like, I'm a streamer, come check me out, I did a new video on this. You know, maybe don't go, hey, I'm going on in 5 minutes, y'all come to my stream. Maybe don't do that. That's a little rude. I did kind of have someone do that one time, and I was like, hey, that's not cool. But other than that, ditch this chick and come to my channel. Maybe not do that, but other than that, I definitely, this is a place to promote positive Starfield. If you're a modder, tell us what you're doing. I'm totally cool with that. Belly's grumbling. What's she gonna make, Thorgan? So, you know what I made this weekend? Okay. So there's this thing called burnt ends of pork belly burnt ends, okay? And so my husband smoked a pork belly. Now, we paid for this like a pound and a half of pork belly. We paid $7. Okay, it was very cheap. You know, for a big piece of meat. And he smoked that thing. He put a rub on it. First we rubbed it all over with just French's yellow mustard, which I know sounds crazy, but it gives it, you know, when you have a piece of meat, you need to give it an acid so it gets nice and tender. And then we put like a barbecue rub on the outside of it. And we make it ourselves because I eat low carb, so no sugar in it. And then and he smoked that thing for about probably 3 hours or so. It had to get to 205. That you have to have a temperature thing, you know, so you know what the temperature is. 205. And then I cut it up into chunks and sauteed it in G-Hughes, which is sugar-free stuff. Teriyaki, so you could just use regular teriyaki if sugar's no issue for you. It is delicious. It is so good. The ends got all crispy, and then on the inside it was like really soft. And then that G. Hughes sauce is like really good. Highly recommend. Oh, turkey sandwich.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
So, And my husband, he had rice with his. I don't eat rice, but I just ate meat. Actually, I had I like to do like deviled eggs as a side dish. That's like my favorite side dish right now. Deviled eggs or shrimp. I'll just do a little bit of shrimp. Grandma. Oh, let's go say hi to Grandma. Let's go get some some cinnamon rolls, guys.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
So when I first started playing this game, that always makes me laugh when I hear her say that, because the very first time I tried to dock, I had absolutely no clue how to dock. I had absolutely no clue, and I was like running into all the little like pipes and all that stuff. I'm just, you know, and then finally I figured it out, and she goes, "Solid docking job. You didn't even scratch the paint." I'm like, and I just started laughing. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I scratched the paint." I'm pretty sure.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Oh, she gave me chicken tikka. Oh, it's nice to see someone face to face.
I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Yeah, I find that space it tends to attract an eccentric personality.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
I love it. There's more to see than I love it. There's more to see than you can in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
All right, is she a Starborn? Nope. I had kind of a headcanon that she was a Starborn. Oh, I'm gonna grab the cans. I'm not gonna grab everything, but I am gonna take her giant Wilbies. I'm definitely taking those. That's funny. Look at this little picture of the dog. We probably need to have that in the game. Okay, let's go. Usually I give her money, but she didn't ask for it. I didn't get that dialogue where I felt like I should do that. I mean, I guess I probably did, but I missed it. Alright, we'll leave the chicken marsala for her. Probably has cinnamon in it, I'm allergic. Oh! Let's see if I got a new one. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, see, I needed that one. Nice. Alright, where is this guy at? That's funny. So, Jasper Cricks is standing next to Vae Victus. Maya Cruz, Daniel Blake, Paxton. Marco is injured. He's the injured guy. Okay. Alright, let's see if I got any here. Okay. Alright, so I can put this one here. Let's see. Sealed. Is that all the sealed ones I got? Looks like it. Okay. Cool. Oh, Dorian, maybe.
Can I help?
Let's go, baby. Maybe, right? Although it says she has grandbabies, but I guess that wouldn't really stop you from having grandkids. You could have like a dual life.
Indicators agree. We're free.
Okay, now let's get to the right planet. Let's do this. 8. C. 8. No, I don't want to do that. Let's just go here. It's not the right one, but... Alright, we'll go there first and then find B, probably. I haven't really done much of this. Cruise mode. I mean, do you guys find yourself using cruise mode or not really? Dust is all you're gonna be. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's 3 of them. But they're only level. You guys are only level 16. You probably just better back off. Okay. We're gonna go to B. Abandoned outpost. Trackers Alliance. That's funny. Wonder they it's labeled as a farm. Okay.
Target's jump system down.
Target's jump drive down.
You took out the jump drive.
Yes. Got their grab drive. Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
Yep. Yep, that's right, Tammy. Top is the top.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Yep. Alright, so we are looking at the Trackers Alliance expansion. So we're gonna see what's what here.
Captain Marlowe, greetings.
Oh wow, look. That's cool. Uh, 4,000. Yeah, that's lame. Huh. Oh, that's a good idea. Just put your updates and stuff in there. I don't know where all this is coming from. Okay, some cautions for the use of my mod. This mod is not script controlled, like you do in vanilla Starfield. Story progress by reading slates to the next clue. Alright, NPCs in Trackers Alliance Quarter. NPCs are placed as a kind of decorative purpose. Some of them sell goods and speak something, but their topics or dialogues are nothing to do with the quest line of this mod. Somehow, some of them even don't have any dialogue for now. I plan to make them functional, but making NPCs in Starfield is far difficult or tedious compared with the previous titles like Skyrim or Fallout 4. So I'll make them functional later on when I have time. Okay. In a chest on the desk of the main hall of the tracker lines. Okay. I prepared a set of starter weapons and armors and a large chest in the main building. This mod aims for character level of 10 or so. Oh, well. So the gear may not be strong for high level character. That's okay, I'll sell it. I sell it. It's okay. Primers in loot chest reduced. Okay. More TA kiosks added to each end of the dungeon or okay. 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 Well, let's check it out. So this is meant for lower level things. Lower level people. I'm level, what level am I? Almost 350. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, wow. Now this is what I'm talking about. Nice.
Let me know if you're hungry. For a few credits, I may have something to spare.
What you
sell
got?
medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through.
All right, what you got?
You in the market for fuel?
I just got aluminum. Let's see. Huh. Nuka-Cola Dark. I kind of already have one of these. Let's see. Okay.
Remember us if you need anything else.
Huh. Hey, Chief.
What you see is what you get. Practical. Here's what we can spare to sell.
He's cool. Okay, so basically the same stuff. Actually, it is the same stuff. They don't have No, wait. They don't have aluminum, so it's like the same pool.
We have to protect ourselves here. And believe me, we will.
Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. Huh. Huh. Wow, this is a whole separate cell. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's look. Huh. That's funny. That's actually the navigator suit? That's the explorer one. Pretty low. I like the idea of adding colors, though. Okay. Chance to. Oh, okay. This is that guy's. This is Orlaze's armor. It has that. It's Orlaze's armor. I gotcha. Huh. Oh, this is leaving. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and look at what that was again because I deleted it. Okay, let's look around some more. I mean, this is neat. Adhesive. Nice. Yeah, I could see where this would be great for a beginning player. Huh. This is not the main one. Oh, this is just where I just was. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what else we got. Boy Meets Mimi. Thank you for the follow. I didn't catch it right then. I wonder what I was doing. Huh. Wonder why they're wearing a...
You can trust what you buy here. We use our own supplies.
Oh, yeah?
Get lost on the way to Jemison? We can usually tell where you've been by what you have to sell.
Huh. That's funny. Okay, now curious that if he's using the same pool of stuff. So yes, he is. Like, there's still no aluminum. And he has the same amount of money. That's an interesting choice.
I'd say we'll meet again, but the chances are...
Butter! Taking the butter. That's nice, you can take all this stuff. Yeah, I can see where this would be really nice if you were, like, new. I think I would have maybe made this whole place smaller and more tightly packed and like really made everything look lived in. But I can see where, you know, making it this big is just overwhelming. And it sounds like he's still working on it. But the quests are great for leveling up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I like this. Do you know, can you take the ships? Old man, do you know? Are they free ships? Let's check. No. So where are the quests, old man? Do you know? I don't want to have to go open that up again. I know they're in a crate or something, but you don't know? Okay. I think they're in the main building somewhere. We'll find them.
We sell the best protection you'll find out here. Prepare it all ourselves.
Okay, this probably. Huh. talk to the chief? I did talk to the chief. Oh, here they are. Bounty Story 1. Okay. He's just like a... He's like... He offered to sell me stuff. Okay. Ooh, sneeze. Okay. Alright. Go to Smuggler's Market, located in Procyon 3. Eliminate a weapons dealer called Thomas Armitage. Okay. 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 There we go.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
Alright. So, you've done this one before, old man? The Trackers Alliance expansion?
Stay in orbit or jump.
I've done some of their other stuff. I've done the... can't remember which one, but... Multiple times, gotcha. Oh, I guess I just... It's not going to have a script telling me where to go. I just need to go to Procyon 3, I think. Okay. I think that's what he means by not having a script. I don't know where Procyon 3 is. Hold on. I know I've been there. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay, hold on, because I don't even know. Hold on. I have to read it again. Wait. Okay. Oh, back. Gosh, I had too many of these. Okay. Procyon 3. So it doesn't say whether it's... I mean, I'm guessing it's A. Okay. Oh, well, I actually have another quest there, so that works. Locate the Drift Corrupted Manifest. Smuggler's Camp. I'm guessing it's this? Alright, take care, Purple Crayon. Actually, let's go see real quick what the new mods are released.
Must have been a good jump.
Hold on.
We're still in one piece.
Let me see what we got this time. Releases. Okay. Alright, nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh wow, it's kind of a cool planet. Alright, let's see. If anyone's keeping an eye on that new releases thing, let me know. Oh, this is where you usually get that first temple. These little guys. Wait, no, maybe not. Ugh, hate the octomagnets. They're gross. Oh, at least they're little. Jeez. Somehow they're not as gross when they're little. Huh. Holy cow, that place is big. What is that? Abandoned weapons station. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Oh, look. Aw, they're so cute. This is where the place is. We'll go do that weapon station in a minute because that'll have an action figure.
Auxiliary. Recommending observation of my actions.
Ooh. That's funny. Alright. Good night. They're tough, huh? Alright.
Parameters updated. Executing.
Okay. I don't see any people here. Oh, the smuggler's den. This is the wrong place. Sorry, this is the one that had the little hexagon, so I automatically went there. The altered cargo record turns echoes in the manifest. Turns the starport into the first real fork in the trail. The numbers point one way, the ship's actual jumps another, hinting at a hidden route buried under the routine traffic. Cross-checking it against the data scraped from that dead survey site and the off-hat timings muttered by frontier haulers shows the same discrepancy repeating. Tiny course corrections and unexplained delays, always bending towards the same unmarked region of space. What the heck mod is this for? I'm not really sure. Okay. Take. They started changing the duty roster about a year back, but it did not feel like anything at the time. Different pilots pairing with different convoys, a few routes shuffled off the public boards, the usual corporate optimization spin. I remember one morning at the Terra Brew stall near Dock 17 seeing a Vanguard jacket at a table that never hosted uniforms before, talking low with a Ryujin type who smelled like fresh plastic and old secrets. Nobody cared. Ships came and went. Gallbank still paid out. List settlers still limped through bad systems with just enough fuel and just enough luck. Only later, when the same name started whispering through the neon bars and insurance disputes, did it hit me that all those small adjustments were drawing lines around one pilot, setting her apart from the rest of us without ever saying why. I don't know what mod this is from. Oh wow, look, a succulents. Take the succulents. Now, see, here's like a thing I'm telling you guys about. Like, okay, so if you're doing quest and you make something like a succulent thing, you should make all of these a pack-in, so this counts as one item. And actually, I would count I would make everything in this room except that thing that was there and is now disappeared. I would make everything but that, because you have to like interact with it, a pack-in. And that way, everything here counts as one item, and your poor little computer doesn't have to count this as 2 items, 4, 6, 8, all this stuff. This is how you end up with pointer handler issues, okay? And, yeah. I don't know. I might make a few of these where people could take them, because people like me like to take them, but this is kind of the thing that we have to kind of start doing a little bit. After starting a new game, you started finding them? I don't know what mod that could be from. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so this isn't what... Dark Universe Outlaws, maybe? Maybe. Do you have this, old man? Okay. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Okay. Okay. That would kind of make a little bit sense to me about the ChatGPT story thing. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Well, any other stuff? Wonder why they just didn't... If you're gonna do this, why not just put people here? I mean, it's someone to fight, you know. Yeah, I like Outlaws so far. I'll keep it probably. It's interesting.
Archiving technique for analysis.
Huh. 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 This is actually good for me, because one thing I'm figuring out is I don't want to have quite so many lore slates to read, because I just kind of quit reading them. If it's not like directly giving me a clue or something, then it gets tedious. So, oh, here's a bad guy. Jonah Cade. Oh, they have a name. Alright. Hey Selmac, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, let's see. Contracted drift signals. They started changing the duty roster. Okay. Okay, I already read that. Okay. Keep telling myself. Okay, I just read that. Okay, so that's just a double, I guess. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Locate the other silent vector key at Neon Astral Lounge. Okay, so this is it. This was the right place. Alright, we'll go to the smuggler thing. Yeah, you know, Tank, I've kind of figured out, like, where to spend the money a little bit, you know? It's funny, like, I go to a couple different grocery stores, and actually what I started doing was, I get meat at one particular place because I know that they have sales on certain days, and I buy it on that day. I don't know what it is about Monday. They have sales on Monday.
Recommended increase in accuracy training.
Oh.
Detected. Recommended search enemy.
And ooh. Oh, these guys are the first or whatever. Okay. Huh. I like their outfits. Oh, I gotta get the turrets out. Ah. Whoa. Huh. Wow, that's nice. Alright, let's see. Let's do a little bit of wizard magic here. Get all these dumb turrets. I like the outfits they're all wearing. Ooh. Wow, look at all this stuff. Yeah, if you're starting a new universe, come do this. Holy cats. It's not as great for me just because this is the end of the universe for me. I just have all the stuff already. But man, I can imagine. I might keep this and do it again to start a new universe. He's got resources like in every little chest. Good one for XP. Hold on, let me put my mind meld on. Oh yeah, you know what's cool is we actually hear. Oh, I'm not gonna bother doing that. I don't usually use heavy weapons. So they test the Blue Origin rocket engines, like, I don't know, a few miles from my house, and so we hear them at night. We hear like this really loud stuff. Yeah, he even has the trade authority like every 10 feet for you. So you can like sell all the stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is great. Boy, you want to level up real quick? Come here and do this. Yeah, if you wanted all the cavalry. Good night. Look at all the food. I mean, I don't know how long it's been left out. I mean, it might be bad. I don't know. Kidding.
You've got no idea who you're messing with. Ugh.
Well, I kind of do, because you're all the same guy. Alright. Oh! Oh, sorry. Frustration. You're mad because I shot you a couple times? Sorry.
Another day, another kill.
They got such nice stuff, I want to take all of it, but I don't need it at all. Okay. Alright, let's see. That's funny, he said he was frustrated because I shot him. Sorry. These are the operators. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of them, man. Yep, just keep your mind meld on and soak up the XP. They carry their, like, weapons wherever they go. They're all that cheeky guy that, you know, in that one Freestar quest. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's like one other guy. Be cool to do the enemy variety faces or whatever. Oh, this is like empty. Wait, it's like a... I thought this was a bigger building. Huh. That's cool. Alright, let's see what's over here. People with guns, evidently. Where's the dude at? Who was shooting at me? Huh. He talks over your companions. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. I don't have any problems with him. It's funny. I was telling the guy, I was in that interview with the guy who was the voice of him. And I told him, you know, you did a really good job because people either love Data or hate him. And so for people to have like such a response like that, like such a gut response like that, that's good acting. You know, I mean, if people hate you as a character, it means you're a good actor. Because people have no feelings about you at all, then you probably didn't do a good job. I don't think he knew how to take that at first. You know, when I said that, like, yeah, you did a great job because people either love or hate you. I think everyone wants you to love you, but if you're acting like, some of your responses are kind of jerk responses, then Yeah, some people are gonna hate you. Whoa. There's lots of, he loves that food, I'll tell you what. Ooh. This is similar to another one of these that I did. I'm gonna save because I remember dying at this part in like another one of them that was. You got some bossy bosses here.
Compiling potential executions.
Okay.
I'm gonna end you. Ugh.
Beer. Okay. Is there like something I'm supposed to find or something? Huh. I guess keep going. Oh, the primers are nice. Holy cow. I need to give him a better gun. Ooh.
You're dead. You hear me? Soldier down.
Huh, he reused this.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
I guess that kind of helps things move along a little bit.
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
No kidding, right? Ooh, Panacea. Nice. Yeah, if you use Crew Eats Food, get this mod, heck. Alright, let's see. Jeez, I can sell one thing. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that's great. He needs to up the amount of money that is in the vendor. I mean, it's great to have them, but if you can only sell one thing at a time, that's kind of... Although, I guess it's because I have that setting, so that's probably my fault. Actually, let's change that and be fair here. Let's see. Okay. Because I can be reasonable here. Let's see. Settings. Because I have it on low. Because of the Dropbox. Okay, gameplay options. So let's do vendor credits. Let's do it greatly increased. So this is up to you, kind of. Oh, okay, that didn't change because of it's going to be the same for this whatever this instance is. So I'm just going to leave it that way. Hold on. Vendor credits. Okay, so that's totally my bad. Totally my bad. That's my thing because I have that setting to reduce because I have the Dropbox. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Alright, let's see. I must have like a lot of saves. Okay. I probably don't need a save that's that long ago. Probably need to go through the Unity soon. I might start heading that way after I finish this. Alright, I'm gonna keep a 12th save. I'm gonna keep one from today. I'll get rid of these autosaves. Get rid of the... I'm gonna keep that exit save. Oh, well, no I won't. Okay.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Oh! Okay, let me do my mind meld again. I kind of had a goal of trying to get to level 500 before I started a new save. Okay.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Let's see. Get a little aim on these people.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse. Compiling potential fix.
Alright. I think there's somebody here. There's somebody up here. Hold on, somebody got in back of us. Alright, that one that had a name, we gotta go just figure out what's going on with them.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
want him to take my kills. I want the XP. Alright, let's get the name guy. Gazelle. Huh. Yeah, you can keep your little Nazi uniform. I think that's what they look like. That's what they remind me of for some reason. Alright. Probably need to go upstairs. Okay. Oh, there we go. Looking for the switch. There we go. Operator's cache.
Lock picking.
Wow, 6 Astra.
Minimal casualties.
Nice. Wow. What is that? That's funny. Random pipe. That's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, this was great. Took me, let's see. Took me about 40 minutes to do this. So that's some good, I mean, that's kind of a good, amount of money, amount of playtime for a quest. I kind of go by the movie rule, I mean, I would spend a bunch of money going to the movies, right? So if I can get a nice evening for a couple bucks, I'm probably saving money over going to a movie. And I kind of like video games better. I kind of like playing something. Keeps my mind active. It's not like passive. I don't know y'all, but I can't. It has to be a really good movie for me to even be able to watch it anymore. I watch it. If it's not really good, I end up falling asleep. But if I watch a movie while I'm playing a video game, then I can actually watch it. Let's see. Sometimes I'll decorate or do something like that while I'm watching a video game. While I'm watching a movie, I mean. Yep. I think I'll definitely, if he has one, for whatever playthrough I'm doing, I'll probably include it, because it kind of stretches out the fun a little bit. just don't even need money. Got some ecliptic here. Hey Bubbles, how are you, buddy? We're working our way through the Trackers Alliance expansion, and just did one of them. I'll probably do one each day, and then I'm also going to start moving toward the Unity, so we'll start getting, you know, all the artifacts and stuff. So, and let's see. I've been like really trying to hit. I wonder if I can hit 350 today. All right, let's get the mind melt on. This is already, well, no. I had one that was near, either getting close to level 400, I think. You don't remember a gazelle? I thought they were gonna have a slate or something on them. Oh, cool. Okay. I think he's already down there killing him. Oh. Trauma pack. Oh! There's a lot of bad guys here. Ooh. Where the heck are they? Alright, hold on. Where is this dude? Are they like shooting me through the doors again? Oh, there he is, jerk. There, I got him. Wow, okay, yeah, I could definitely get some XP here. Hold on, let's go get all the XP. This guy's not dead. Or he is dead.
Obituary. Probability of your success, null.
Huh. This one actually has like a lot of cool stuff. Okay, hold on.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
All right, let's go up here. Wait, there's probably more down there. Looking for books and decks of cards. Let's see. Oh, mugs. There's one. I don't think I have that one yet.
Counting. Wasted moments.
Huh. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Is he alright? Dang it. I can't, you can't heal him either. He just like... He starts talking about how annoyed he is because I keep shooting him. I'm not used to having... I haven't really had a lot of followers this time, so I'm not used to having them. If it moves, I shoot it. Basically.
You got eyes on him yet?
Alright, let's see. We should get some more up here.
I got him. On me.
How do you know I'm a girl? Ooh. Oh no, maybe, I guess they can see my face, maybe. Book. I think you have to... I think I have a lot of those. There's a couple of, more coffee, right? More coffee. There's like little Easter eggs in here. Love this one. Look, look, look. That's like one of my favorites. Ooh! Unique deck of cards! Oh, you can't take that book. You're working through Watchtower right now? Oh, I love Watchtower. It's probably my favorite mod. I mean, to me, it's like it just seems like a DLC, you know? That's the feel it has to it, to me. Not really any cool stuff in there. Okay, I think I got all my XP. Oh, there's like a lake over there. Let's go look at the lake. Oh, okay. So that's the thing with Bethesda, like, you know, the mission board, the missions tab, that is a suggestion. It's not a rule. It's kind of ugly water. Is it deep? Let's see. No. Oh, and it's got some kind of bad thing in it, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There is a temple, maybe? Radio tower. Is this a... Huh. Autonomous farm. Oh, there is a temple here. Huh. Alright. Kind of lucked out that there was like another space here. Another, you know, thing to get a action figure at. Other owned ship blows up just fine. Just the home ship. You bought Redgrave, which I'd like to try, but when I have it installed, I get a weird bug. My home ship will take damage, but doesn't die. Everything degrades. And then, oh, that's terrible. Huh, that's really weird. I haven't tried Redgrave yet, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do that in my next playthrough. Okay. Smuggler's Camp. It seems like there is probably a... Huh. I'm surprised it's not telling me to get a temple. Let's get some artifacts. Oh, here we go. Procyon 3. Huh. Yeah, it's not giving me... Maybe it's this? Well, let's go into space and see.
Ship's ready. Maneuvering into position. And we are now...
Oh, I don't know. Where do you have Watchtower in your load order? How do you have them set up? I mean, yeah, that's kind of a big jump, or is that? I've never had any problems with that with Watchtower. I mean, like doing that. I'll have to see. And it could just be like if you downloaded it mid-save, maybe it could be doing something weird. There's a lot of things. I thought that NEM's like Crimson Fleet mod was breaking something, but I just had to go through a new universe and then it was fine. Yeah, Watchtower should not be first. Watchtower should be like the very first ship mod you have. Watchtower should not be first. Try moving it down to kind of near the, you know, I have like ship mods and then Darkstar first. I used to have Watchtower right above Darkstar at the bottom of my load order, and then Thorgan Ironside told me to make it my first ship mod. And I think that actually fixes things. You don't have any, how many mods do you have installed? Because I was having an issue with Watchtower and Falklands, and if I had Falklands at the very end of the quest, I couldn't go through this one door for the end of it. And he said I run them both all the time. Put Watchtower as your first ship mod, and it should work. And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to. Because I like both mods a lot, and I paid money for them, you know? I want to be able to use them. I haven't come up with the right theme to have them both yet. Okay. We're gonna start getting some things. Honestly, I just want to get the artifacts. There we go. Let's go here. We'll do each part and we'll get like 1 or 2 artifacts on the way and then do whatever's there, you know. Gotcha. Well, try, do you have any other ship mods? Do you have any ship mods? Quality life. I hear Taylor Spaces is a good mod. That's my mod. If you guys haven't figured this out or if you didn't know, I'm a verified creator for Bethesda. I make mods. You have a mod that rebalances ship weapons, but that's it. No.
I just can't catch a break today.
Those two annoy me. That's funny. There's one of my mods right there. You have a mod that rebalances ship weapons. What is that? What mod rebalances ship weapons? I'm sitting here thinking that could literally be your problem.
Greetings, Captain.
Starfield Revisited ship weapons. Starfield Revised. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that mod. I use Darkstar, so I'm not gonna get any other ones. Yeah, I'd love to see what your load order is. Maybe kind of tell me what your load order is when you get home from work today. Yeah, you can go in my Discord and just tell me. And I'll see if I can give you the hookup. I'm gonna look into that Starfield Revised because I've never heard of it. Let's see. Anyone else use that mod, guys? Any issues with it? I'm saying that because I've never heard of it. Are you using Nexus mods? Is that a Nexus mod? Or do you use Creations? I don't even know if you're on a console or what. Yep. Oh. Not really. I kind of want to get books, magazines, cards, things I can use for my display mod. I don't really need anything else.
What the heck? Adjusting per new data.
Let's see. I do like a good trauma pack, though. Aha! Another set of cards. Nice. There's a magazine over in here. Wait, this one. Oh, another deck of cards and a book. Magazine. Cool, I don't think I have that one. Try not to shoot Delta. Huh. Duck. These are all statics. Okay. I think this is where I was just at. Okay. Sometimes there's someone there and sometimes there's not. Alright, I'll say. Nice, getting all these good books I can do decorating with. They're so awful to each other, you know? The pirates. I never liked him anyway. You're like, wow, really? Tough room. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I haven't used Bedlams since the new thing came out, but I'll probably add it back.
Cross-reference with potential energy sources.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of Gothos' mods I want to get back. He's been updating them, so I've been kind of watching that behind the scenes, but there's definitely... He's doing a companion mod that I want to try, so I'm kind of excited about that. It sounds like it's kind of a lighter weight mod than some of the other companion mods are. And I generally like his take on things, so I'm going to definitely try it. I really like his... Okay, like I got, what was it called? I got Easy Temples or whatever, and I like his Revelation mod way better. Oh, he's like sitting there. Okay. I like Revelation. I like Bedlam. I like his survival mod. If I'm gonna use a survival mod, I use his. It's just not as in your face, but it just, you know, it just feels real naturally part of the game. Oh, he had X-Tech. So. You can get a lot of books from this POI. I'm not gonna bother. There's somebody in Reddit that was saying, why did Bethesda, you know, I don't want to have to carry around a mining laser all the time. How come they did that? And I'm like, just shoot them. And he's like, oh. you can just shoot them. You don't have to have a mining laser for that. I think some people just want to complain. That's funny. There you go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Got my little thing. we go. Although I do think that, like, I don't know, it could be a little, some of the things, it did take me a while to learn all that stuff, you know? So, to be fair. There was this other guy that was saying, you know, he was like, there's nothing to do on the moon, and I'm like, you know, what are we supposed to do? Just make bases in, what was it? Make bases in craters? And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a cool idea. I should make a base in a crater. That'd be really cool. You can make like a city down there. Okay. Mineral farm. A mineral farm. I think this might be actually a good POI. This might be one of the new ones. I can't remember. There's like a new... Ooh. Let's see. There's like a new POI that's like a little farm. And it actually has... This might be it. Yeah. This is it. This is one of the new ones. I don't get this one very much. Load order in Discord. You can just go to my page and say, hey, this is my Discord, this is my load order, and I'll look at it. I'll look at it and see what I think. I might ask Vesuvius, who's kind of the expert load order person, and see. Make sure describe the problem too for me, and I will see if my little idea is I think that it's literally because it was a midstream thing. I will tell you that I tend not to, after much, you know, problems in the past, I don't put big quest mods on mid. I try to do them in the Unity. So, because I've done that and then tried taking them off, and then, you know, had problems because I took them off, because you really should not remove mods midstream either. You see my channel? Oh, what the heck? This whole shooting through doors thing should not be a thing. Oh yeah, this is a cool one. This one has lots of goodies to get to for collectors. I love this. These are in the kit too. All these, you know, like conveyor belts. So I could make like something like this. It's pretty neat. Ooh. Come here, you, Mr. All the. Oh, he had quantum harness. Okay. Yeah, I really like the new POIs in Starfield. And these are just vanilla. I'm very impressed. I like them. Yeah. Have you been to the Unity before? So you're familiar with that? Oh. Not on this character. Oh, okay. But before, you know what it is though. So yeah. So what you do, you know, when you go through the Unity, there's this little spot in there where they say, what choices will you make? You know, what are you going to do next time? What choices will you make? Well, when you hear that, okay, oh, I think I screwed this up. Undo. Okay, so when you hear that, do a hard save of your game, and okay, this one goes in there. Is there any that are just this one? Wait, hold on. I can't walk and chew gum. Oh, okay. Well, he's in an ad. Okay, let's see. And then this. All right, I think I got it. Okay. All right, tell me when you're out of the ad. Let's see. Oh, 13 seconds, let's see. Can I grab any of these? Yes. I don't want to get it stuck in that lock. Huh. Okay. All right. So what you do is you go to the Unity. You make a hard save after you hear what choices will you make. Okay. And then after you hear that, you make that hard save, quit the game, go back into the creations, and switch out what creations. You know, it's a debug cell, so you can put things, add things to take things out. Now, the only exception to that rule that I've come across so far is real oxygen. If you want to get rid of real oxygen, you actually have to make a delete thing to delete it. And that is from the words, out of the mouth of the mod author. So I asked him about it because I was like, all right, how do you get rid of this? I tried it, and I'm not really enjoying it. I don't generally do real hardcore survival kind of things. Just not my cup of tea. I mean, the mod itself, people really love it, and if that is your cup of tea, it's a really good mod. All Tennessee's mods are really good. But anyway. So anyway, that's the only exception. So before you go to the Unity, you have to take care of real oxygen. So that's the only one that I know of, though, that's like that. Yeah, so you should be fine. So, I don't really need anything in there. So yeah, so then you're good. Then you go through, go back in. If you want to, you can even make another hard save and save it with your new, with your new stuff. Or you can even go in there and make a hard save that has no mods. But if you do that, you lose, there's definitely some mods you wouldn't want to do that with because you would lose progress. For example, Watchtower's like that. Watchtower has progress from, place to place. Darkstar, holy cow, you don't want to lose all your Darkstar research, right? Another one is Xenomaster. You wouldn't want to lose all your Xenomaster progress. So you can maybe just keep those mods and get rid of all the other ones, and that way, you have almost a clean save before starting your next universe. Oh, I missed somebody. Here, let's see. Ah! That's funny. Let's kill this guy. Kill him with the thing. That's funny. That's really funny. Wait. We'll go kill them. That's funny. I didn't see them. Alright, let's see. just go right on top of here.
Combat parameters updated.
At the bubble.
Executing.
Now, Tank McMaster, if you remove that bubble, will it get rid of your progress from those mods though? That's the only question I would have about that. I don't keep my main games. Mostly my Xbox games are just testing. Alright, there we go. Got that XP. No XP left ungotten. It'll keep your... Wait. Yes, what? It will get rid of your progress? Alright, let's see. It deletes the mods. Oh, okay. You want to go home and play more? Oh man, I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I would... Okay, yeah, so if you have a corruption of something, that's what you would do. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to delete all my saves, all my, you know, progress of those certain mods for sure. I don't think I would do that. Well, but I will say, try moving where Watchtower is first, because Watchtower definitely is sensitive to load order. I would move that before you know, throw out all your progress. You know, I did IT for my school, and I always did the least expensive thing first. I always tried that. Like, you know, before we have to buy new computers for everyone, let's make sure they're plugged in. For example, you know. Let's make sure they're plugged in. I had this one lady who, she's like, the monitor won't work, and I went in there and it was unplugged. The plug was like half hanging out, and I'm like, okay, there, it's fixed. And what's funny is they all thought that I was like some kind of superhero, you know, like computer geek or whatever, and I'm like, you know, I'm just a person who has a lot of common sense. You know, I'm really, and does know a little bit about computers, but I know a heck of a lot more about computers now than I did. I mean, what's funny is I kept telling them stuff, like, because we had this problem where this teacher, she didn't get what she wanted, so she quit, and her computer, she wouldn't contact us. We kept trying to get her, hey, we need to know what your password is so we can, like, you know, repurpose your computer. And she was happy to just let us twist in the wind on that. And, you know, finally we kind of totally hacked into it and did it. But it was kind of like, look, this is what you need to do. Go completely to, you know, go completely to the Chromebooks, and you're not going to have this problem, because, you know, this is not your computer. This is not your personal computer. There is no reason why you have to have some super secret password where people can't get in it. I mean, like, switch to Chromebook. And they just didn't do that. They did, while I was still there, they did, but they went back to kind of relying on people just, you know, like giving them computers and old computers and stuff. And it's like, guys, I'm telling you, just don't do that. Yeah, that's wrong. Darkstar should be dead last. Yeah, that's wrong. It's, okay, if you're on, since you're on the Darkstar Discord already, there's a load order help channel, and there's a pinned post that gives you the formula for load order. So take a look at that. Yeah. Now, quest mods... Now, in general, quest mods go first, but not every quest mod is just a quest mod. And that's the problem. Watchtower has ship parts, and it has a quest, and it has, you know, new settings. So it's like everything, you know. So
how can I be of service?
I think that's the problem, you know, with it. So yeah, you should get Darkstar Urzad. You'll love it. It's a really great mod. It's definitely in my top 5. I have to have that mod, and you know, I can't stand playing without it. So yeah, I've bought it on 2 consoles, if that tells you anything. Or, you know, in two things. That was before I realized that I didn't have to do that, but all right, let's see. Where are these guys at? Aren't they supposed to be over here? There he is. All right, let's get the mind meld on. What does the Darkstar mod do? The Darkstar mod, I would say in a sum up, Darkstar makes the game grow with you. So, like, when they made this game, they only really thought that people would play it to like a level 100, because that was the experience in the other previous games that they had. People would go to level 100, then they would, you know, try to do something else, try a different kind of character or whatever. But in Starfield, people were, you know, playing to level way more than that, you know, 200, 300. And after a while, you're level 300 up against level 6 enemies. And Darkstar changes that. So you can make... What the heck? That guy just like took off. Like, if you'll notice, these guys are a really high level that I'm fighting. Like, he's over level 100. And the boss will probably be like level 400. So that kind of thing. But then also, not only that, you can make Mark II and Mark III gear so that you can actually fight against these, you know, enemies that are level 400 and 500. So, like, example, this weapon that I have right here. Let's see. This is a Mark III weapon. Now, it doesn't just give it to you. You have to, you know, do the research, and you have to do all that stuff. But, I mean, look at the DPS on that weapon. Yeah. I do that too. I don't use Darkstar until I'm, I don't use it in my first universe. I use it after I become a Starborn. Yeah, usually for me that ends up being somewhere around level 50 to 70, somewhere there. But you get better ship parts, you get better shields, you get, you know, but you have to do the research for it. You still have to get all that. It's not just given to you, which I appreciate too. Oh my gosh. So the last time I did the UC quest line, the Terramorph was level 439. I was like, wow, okay. I was like, wow. And there are definitely some quests that are legitly way more challenging. I would say that the factory at when you're doing the Freestar quest line, That is way harder. The factory is. Especially if you're doing EX Solution Systems weapons, because those things give you boo-boos for sure. So. Yeah, you were level 300. I don't think I was. I think I was like level 200. Ah! Dang it, that scared me. Usually he's over there. Okay. Huh, this looks different. Okay, that's weird. I guess that is right. That's weird, I'm not using a mod that makes things different. Huh.
What is that?
Yeah, and what's nice is there are, like, there's settings for everything. So if you don't want to play, like if you play on Punish Me, you get like way more, you get way more legendaries. Like, so there's like real, you know, bonuses to playing on higher difficulty, that kind of thing, which I think is nice because there isn't really that, you know, generally, so. You should get some kind of reward for playing hard, right? Yeah, you don't need the community patch. Yeah, don't use it. No, all that stuff got fixed by Bethesda, so. And it actually could be causing some of your problems. I think it actually causes more problems than it fixes at this point. The person who made the community patch, or who was in charge of it, kind of quit the game, quit mod the game, and they were like, because they were mad about paid creations or whatever, and they just, like, on all their things, they put this big dramatic post about, oh, you know, they're ruining the game and blah blah blah, and I'm not gonna support it anymore. And I was like, okay. So I just got rid of their mods. Like, alright. Which is sad because I really liked a few of their mods. What's funny is there's this whole thing about, you know, I won't go off on this too much, but there's this whole thing about artists shouldn't get paid for their work, and it's just baloney. It's like, okay, you first. You go to work and tell them that you don't want to get paid anymore. You just want to do it for passion. And after you do that, I'll do it. It's like, I was a photographer, and I always had my work stolen. Like, every single rule and thing I had was because of someone literally stealing from me. You know, removing my watermarks, and posting their stuff on social media, knowing that I am on their social media. You know, it's just kind of like, what are you doing? You're stealing. You know, you don't tell me, no, you don't want to get anything, and then take my watermark off it. You know, I mean, but it's just that. It's just this whole thing where there's this lie that if you are creative, if you do something creative, then you shouldn't get paid, and it's just dumb. Oh, I thought there would be a Starborn here. I made this, I made a chaffle for my breakfast, and it's so good. Hold on. I'll turn this off so you don't hear me eat. Okay, I swallowed it. It's actually pretty good, even cold. So a chaffle, if you have a waffle maker, you need a waffle maker to make it. So to make a chaffle, you take 1 egg and a half a cup of shredded cheese, okay? And you mix it up. And what I do that makes it taste so delicious is I put, you guys know that everything bagel seasoning? Sprinkle some of that on it, okay? And you can put like a 1/4 teaspoon or so of baking powder. And you just, hold on.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
Okay. And then you just wait for the waffle maker. Yeah, put the everything bagel seasoning on top. And then kind of split that amount and make 2 waffles out of it. And then close it up. Cook it for 3 minutes. It's delicious. It's so good with coffee. Highly recommend. 2 thumbs up. And there's like 500 chaffle recipes. And it's chaffle because it's like, you know, CH for cheese. So it's gluten-free, it's low carb. I mean, it's no carbs. It's very delicious. Highly recommend. The voice actor for Anjasia has had her voice used by AI without permission. Tried to have it dig down and was told too bad. Are you kidding me? Really? Who was doing that? I mean, you can. But I mean, I will tell you that the Darkstar one is literally a bunch of mod authors made that. So I would probably believe the one that's made by actual mod authors. So, and there are exceptions, there's that, I will say that, because like everything, like I would say that even the Darkstar one, like it says, do the Bethesda ones first, and then do, you know, and there's exceptions. And if you put I mean, if you put Watchtower first, it just really shouldn't be first, even though it is a quest, because like I said, it also has ship parts and 10 other things. So good night. This guy has some kind of crazy. I love this POI. They did such a good job on this. Huh, I can't ever remember where the boss chest is for this. Oh yeah, you can't put. Tammy, are you still here? Where is the boss chest for this? I think you're the one that told me where it was last time. I thought it was in there. Maybe in here.
Got you! Ah! I've had enough of this!
Where is he going? This is a pretty small hat. Patches and bug fixes, big mods and overhauls, which I was considering. Yeah, big mods is like tells you nothing. Yeah. Big mods. I'm at the... Hold on, when I go outside, you'll recognize it. What's funny is the last time I was here, you were the one that told me where the boss chest was for this. So, tell me again until I remember. You never go there anymore? Let's see. Maybe over here somewhere. Or is this the one that doesn't have one? I thought it did though. Huh. I thought it was inside there, but I didn't see it in there. You don't think it has one? Oh, okay. Lame! We gotta fix that. Put one right there. So I don't even have to go inside. This one doesn't have one. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So basically, you want to do, for the most part, you want to do quests, right? Then outpost stuff, then gear, then anything that changes settings, like Bedlam, you know, things that change where stuff goes, you know, and then weapons, then Darkstar, if you use Darkstar, Watchtower right before, I put Watchtower right before ship stuff. Oh wait, I put ship stuff after, and then ship vehicles, and then Darkstar, and then any patches. So patches should be last. Patches should be last. I mean, how could you patch something before you know, you want a patch to have the last word if you're trying to change it, right? So patches, and then I usually put shipbuilder configurator dead last because I want it to win any argument. So yeah, see if that helps. But then there's a couple things that are, I would say, consider Watchtower a ship piece, you know, because it has to ship things, and put it as the first ship mod.
Excusez-moi.
Hey.
About loading into planets instead of seamless flying. I don't care about that at all, Excel guy. So here's the thing. You're talking about, okay, like everyone says, like No Man's Sky, okay? If this is what I think. I think that if Starfield implemented that and made it where it went from space to the planet's surface, I think that Xbox couldn't play the game. I think you couldn't have it on console. Because let's take a look. I mean, take a look.
I'm really happy to see you.
Take a look at the shirt. Okay? Take a look at the textures in the shirt. And then take a look at No Man's Sky. Yeah, right, Tank. Patches have to go after the mods they're patching.
What's going on?
But I just put them all after Darkstar. I just put the patches at the bottom. But either way is fine. Sometimes I do it the other way. I mean, you guys, they're always comparing Starfield to No Man's Sky. It's like the detail in this game is way more detailed. The textures, the files are so much bigger. Okay? And if they did that, if they didn't have it where the planet was a separate cell, or that area was a separate cell, the consoles couldn't play the game. That's why I'm so tired of hearing about it. People are like, I mean, it's like, this is not No Man's Sky. And if they did try to make it No Man's Sky, well, first of all, there's story and NPCs and companions and all the stuff that No Man's Sky doesn't have, right? I mean, I don't know. I think if there was a space game that had everything that Star Citizen and Starfield and No Man's Sky and, I don't know, any other space game out there that had every single thing that every other game had, that it would not be on console. You would have to have a 5090 computer to play it. And that's why I think half the time people don't know what they're asking. They ask for stuff, but they don't realize, okay, but you're not going to be able to play it on your Commodore 64, people.
Hell of a view from here.
And the Grav Prime is sitting there with some Grav Prime now.
I actually think that Bethesda already made a lot of compromises on stuff because they wanted to make it where the S could play it. You know? So. You know, I will tell you the truth that I lasted a half an hour. I lasted a half an hour and I was like, my God, why do people love this so much? I mean, I was confused. I mean, I'm like, why are they comparing Starfield to this? I do not understand. But I will confess, like, I never played World of Warcraft. I don't like super cartoony stuff. I think actually Bethesda games hit that niche for me perfectly. It's not so real to life that it's almost a little creepy. Like, some of these games, gosh, somebody was telling me about this game that came out, and I went and watched some of the gameplay of it, and it was so bloody and gory that it was very disturbing to me, like started making my chest kind of ache, kind of disturbing. And I can't do that. I can't do that. It kind of worries me that if they make, if they don't, if they go that way, like maybe Microsoft says, we want it to be like this, and they go that way, that I'm not going to be able to play Fallout 5. If it's, super, like, I don't know, there's something funny about something just blowing up in in not a realistic way. Kind of a weird, kind of a funny way almost. But if it's super realistic, I can't do it, guys. So, was the 100% VR support? Okay. Yeah, I tried VR. We got a VR thing for Christmas, and none of my kids could do it because they would feel nauseous and have to quit. It's just like, I was the only one that could do it. And even me, if I played it for a while, after a while I would feel sick. Just mildly, not like, oh my gosh, I have to stop. Like my kids were. They couldn't do it. Yeah. Well, and there's a whole group of people that want aliens in Starfield, and I was like, this is a human story, and the very second that you put aliens in it, it's an alien story. It's not a human story anymore. So I like that it's a human story. I think it's interesting, and the whole Starborn, the Guardians and the Starborn, I think are interesting, and I'd like to know more about them. Like where'd they all come from? But it's okay if they never tell you everything. I think it's kind of cool that I can have my own headcanon about it,
Sight is clear. Let's head down.
Is anyone else worried about that Fallout 5 is going to be more like way more gory? I'm kind of worried about that. If they, I don't know. So.
Hi. Please disregard.
I'll tell you the truth, XL guy. I do everything. I do all the things. Because some days, that's one thing I kind of like about, I mean, I guess I do kind of role play a good bit, but I'm not like, you know, I break the fourth wall all the time. I'm not worried about that aspect of it as much. Abandoned weapon station. All right, let's check that out. Okay, there's a temple here. Oh, there it is. Like right now I'm doing a bounty hunter thing, and I was trying to do, I have my brigs, and I'm trying to make captures of bad guys and put them away, although I kind of forgot about that today. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be on Unreal Engine. You know what's funny is I've used both. I've used the CK and I like an Unreal Engine, but I kind of prefer the CK, but because you don't really have to be a programmer so much to do it, you know, which I like. Although I am kind of learning some of the stuff now. You kind of have to be a programmer to do Unreal, so it's not as fun for modders and stuff. Yeah, there's a certain look to Unreal Engine to me that I don't like. I don't know. It's like I can look. What's funny is I can look at Unreal Engine stuff and like I can look at a game and tell you if it was made on Unreal. And some of them are really cool, but I don't know. I probably prefer Unity over Unreal because it seems like I can't necessarily look at a game and say, oh, that's Unity. And you can't really kit bash so much as you can. I don't know why. It's different. It's just different. I don't know. I guess maybe you can. But like everything I've had to do in Unreal, they're really into their fab market, you know? So I think they want you to buy everything. So I don't know. I know everyone loves Unreal so much, but it's okay. I mean when I have to do a project in it, I like it, but I had to buy all the stuff to use in it, which kind of sucked, you know. Oh, hey, it's working now. That's funny. I got the easier temples or whatever, and it wasn't working for a while. Oh, it is. I love the CK. I really do. I could see them maybe using Unreal to polish some old IPs, but man, on Facebook this guy was like, there was this video that's Millie's following me around. That's really funny. Where'd she come from? Hi, how are you? That's hilarious. Delta's like looking at her, looking at me like, what in the world? Alright, hold on. We'll get a picture with Millie. Hold on. Photo mode. I mean, yeah, you can. There's actually somebody that did that as a mod. But, you know, it could hose everything. Load order sorted by how many tildes are in front of the mod. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, they got to keep up with the times and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of hope, I just hope that Bethesda's able to kind of stay true to its kind of philosophies, you know, of let people explore and do their own thing, and I just really like that. You know, but the funny thing is, I can tell you that there's people who don't like that at all. And I'm kind of like, okay, go play a different game, please. You know, let me keep my Bethesda game the way that they are. And people are like, what? But it has to get with the times, blah blah blah. I mean, somebody said that's a stupid take. You should want them to, you know, go with the times or whatever. And I'm like, I don't really like modern games. I have not really gotten into any of them. The only one that I'm kind of in right now is Baldur's Gate. But it's like playing a novel, right? So I'll probably play Baldur's Gate, and then I'll be done playing Baldur's Gate. But I've been playing Starfield for 3 years, you know? I mean, it's a totally different thing. I can't make a house in Baldur's Gate and do what I want, you know? You have to, like, do what you have to do. A game that destroyed me was Detroit Became Human. I've never done it this way before.
Damage.
Detroit. What's it like?
Catastrophic damage.
That's okay, no problem. I do those. Oh, let me get my Million Metal on. Tell me about it. You know, I am interested in, because every once in a while I do need a break from Starfield. It's not like I'm kind of in that right now. I think it's because, you know what I think it is? I think it's just because I'm kind of done with the bounty hunter thing, so I have this feeling like I'm just ready to go ahead and move on. Do another sort of playthrough. Ooh, I'm getting killed. So I think what I'm gonna do actually is a spacer playthrough, and I'm gonna start making some ship habs that are gonna go with the spacer theme, and I'm gonna kind of play it as a spacer and see what it's like. I think it'd be funny. Do some different responses. You know, like maybe I'm mostly money motivated. I usually take the good guy answers to things, but just do it differently. It'd be kind of funny. I think if you were like, maybe if you grew up in Neon or somewhere like that, you'd probably think like that. Ooh. Like you would be more worried about money, because you probably didn't have any when you were a kid, you know? So what's funny is that's not my experience at all. I grew up actually really poor, but I'm basically the kind of person that would give you their shirt off the back, so I'm just kind of like that. Sealed army soldier. Okay. I'm getting more sealed ones. That's cool. I can stick them on the thing. And I think there's a magazine in here. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. So, I don't know. Is there another game that's QTE, choice heavy, something like 80 endings? So, but what about, are there other games that are... Yeah, I'll be in Constellation. I haven't done the story in a couple times, so... I kind of want to hear how they react to that. You know, like I said, because if I just constantly, I don't want to do the jerk answers. You know, like, I don't give a shit about people, but, you know, just like, well, if there's money, I'm involved. I'll do it. Because sometimes there really are kind of jerk answers. I don't want to do those. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Okay, take care, Excel guy. I should probably try to get some prisoners. I think I'm too late though. Let's see. Let's get one. We'll get one prisoner. Unless it's a robot, then he's just gonna die. Cause I keep forgetting to get prisoners. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this playthrough actually. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh, dang it. I think I screwed it up. I think you just have like one shot. I'll tell you what. Okay. Oh, I got my handcuffs back. Oh, he was actually. Oh, that sucks. But it wasn't giving me the option to put him on the ship, so I don't know what that was. I've had problems it used to be a lot easier. I don't know why it's all of a sudden so hard to restrain them. You have to like, if you're not looking right at them, it doesn't work. Oh, cool. Got another deck of cards. Ooh. Oh, there's another deck. Huh. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I had an idea to make that actually a display. Let's see. Okay. No mugs. I was hoping to get a mug. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Yeah, definitely. Last time I was like Starborn and I did just Starborn everything. And I'll tell you, the mods that they have for that are hard. Like just difficult. Okay, let's go do that tower over there because they're gonna have I can get it really quick and dirty and just get it. Let's see where I'm at. Look at that. Really, we can maybe do this. Put the mind meld on and go and see if we can get to 350. That would be a good goal for the day. All right, let's do that. Usually I stop at 1, but we're just gonna go ahead and do this one more thing. I have to think about what I want to make for lunch. I might do more of that. I have a little bit of that pork belly left. I might do a little bit of that. Oh, I know. So my husband smoked this pork belly for me, and I put like a teriyaki sauce on it. So I have a G. Hughes, like 0 sugar. I don't do sugar. teriyaki sauce. It's actually really delicious. And then, ooh, oh, that was weird. We could just land right up here on the roof. And not, we can just skip all that. We'll skip it. There's actually a door up here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Alright. Wait, where's the door? Here we go. Oh, thanks for the followers then. Yeah.
Your cousin has escaped me!
9. Use this one. I can't stand them. They're so funny, but... Oh!
Combat
cool.
lowered.
Oh, let's go ahead and... We're just getting the action figure here, buddy. Alright, hold on. Let me put my mind melt on. You're asking about the other mod that I love is Galactic Harvest, and it's because you can make these foods that have like amazing buffs on them. Because when you're really high level like this, it's almost impossible to level up. Like you just go days and days and days without leveling at all. So I just really like that because I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere, which is good. Great serpent! Ah, great serpent!
Combat parameters updated.
Okay.
Executing.
There's somebody up there. Alright, you get him, buddy. I'm just gonna go get the action figure. Ha ha ha. Sealed. Oh, I think I needed that one. Yeah, baby. Armo Farm. I can't wait for Flying Factories to come out. My buddy Will NY4, he made this great mod that you can like, you know, you can do it the way you want. You can make it as cheaty or as not cheaty as you want. But I'm gonna make like one base with the Flying Factories thing, and you know, have all the resources that I need. I can't wait to have it. Hopefully it's soon. I thought that his mod, my mod, were going to come out at the same time, but then he had to make some kind of change to it. So, all right, let's go see what let's see how far I got. Let's see. Where's the ship at? Okay, let's see. We can just fast travel there. What's that? Pipeline junction. Nothing's fancy. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Alright, hold on. We got this. Yes. Okay.
Need something, Captain?
Yeah. Watchtower 1.07 patch? I didn't even know there was a 1.07 patch. I'll have to go look and see what that does. You know, it's just taking a while right now because they added, you know, PlayStation. So I think eventually it's going to even out. It used to be about a month. But I have one that's, let's see, 7 weeks. I have one that's been trying to get in it through update. But I think it'll get better eventually. Oh. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. And I might have gotten all these. How many of them are there supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think there's supposed to be 27 though. Is that how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So I guess it is 27. So now I still need 5 more on this side. Getting there, getting there. I think I can put more here. Let's see, sealed, sealed. So, cool. Getting there, getting there. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out and go make myself some lunch. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, that's a pretty good haul today, really. Okay, following. Who is playing some Starfield? Let's see. Babylonia is playing Conan. I'm probably going to end up watching him. I'm telling the truth. Let's see. I'm going to send y'all to Babylonia. Because that's what I'm going to end up watching.
Man, me.
Bubbles!
Just playing
He's
some
my
AC
buddy.
Black Flag for Synced. I'm going to play that on Thursday.
Alright, start raid.
I'm going to start about 7:30 or 8 at night and play that on Thursday. See what I think. Should be fun.
Alright. I don't know how safe for work this is, so I don't know. This game.
You're dead.
No, I think it's probably fine. Alright, right now. Alright, y'all. Have a good day.